From the underworld, I am Aurelia Solaris, demon of purgatory and comedian extraordinaire. And I changed some of my settings, but no one will ever be able to tell. Ha ha ha. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I changed some settings, don't worry. Right. Fine. Scroll. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Okay, yes. Should be good. We're playing Ace Attorney because I forgot that I started this game. I completely forgot that I started this game and then never went back to it, so we're gonna go back. Play Ace Attorney. Do I remember what I was doing? No. I think I was on the second case. To be honest, I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. Okay, just reload that. Okay, yes. Everything should function. Yes, alright. Let's do this! Options. Change the language to Chinese, let's go. Okay, that should be... What is the controller? Oh, I can't. Okay, you know what? I'll just do it this controller. Episode 3. Played this since March. Grah! You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky craves for your blood? I think that's what it said. Auto. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see! Drama. See you in hell, evil magistrate! Oh my god, my controller! Ah! Ah! Oh, there goes a weapon. The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen. But who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns! October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. I forgot it. Okay. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Oh my god. They weren't kidding when they called him the Steel Samurai. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch him with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. I wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. His murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Huh. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. What does his bedroom look like? Beep! Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! What he's supposed to? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! Oh, never mind, I guess we don't get to see what his bedroom looked like. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. What? Victory. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! There goes the phone. Ring. Yes, Wright & Co. offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case? Just do some sightseeing, I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Let's see. Well, I guess to the detention center then. October 16th, detention center, visitors room. Jeez. Come on, Maya. It's him, in the flesh. That guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No! No! This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? No, 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 no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. Then I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask. I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. Much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Ah! Nick! What? He's a good guy! I mean, he's good! Yeah. He didn't do it. She just flip-flopped. Just 1 minute she's like, oh, he did it. He's the murderer. He's the murderer. And the next minute, never mind, he's not the murderer. God damn. Alright, what happened, dude? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Ooh. Took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Alright, the Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Ugh. I see. Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Bro, we're in agreement on that at least. What? Who came up with this name? Like, goddamn. Alright, Power's alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. Wait, why does it look like he- Wait, that's that shot. He broke the spear. So then, okay. Wait, the original spear might have been broken then. Hold on, okay. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5, and I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio, found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero! What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Alright, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Alright, let's move to the studio. October 16, Global Studios main gate. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show! Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there! You want in? You gotta go through me! Oh, sorry! We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great! I'm security. It's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. I heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens and you— hippie clothes? Wow, she just kept going. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Good lord, she went on and on. I was like, is my controller broken? Did I accidentally enable auto skip? I don't think that's the case. So, what do you do here at the studio? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Well, wow, this place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was the studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was Hammer? Victim, dummy. Of evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on silver screen without it, believe me. The old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Hammer. What kind of person was Jackhammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Hello. Hello. You seem to have walked in on my attempt at an old lady voice. I don't know how long I can hold it, let's be honest. Anyways. I claim to be Kirin-san? Okay. Cool. I don't know what that means, but sure. Jackhammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on children's program. A children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Information, I suppose. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5, when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. No, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. He was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. Bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. Lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Nothing left to talk about. Alright. Back to the detention center, I suppose. Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? Ace Attorney is called Yakuten Saiban in Japan? Interesting. Actually. Ace... Oh, wow. Yeah. Which translates to turnabout trial. Well, that describes Ace Attorney pretty well, I'd say. No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. The security lady says she saw you that day. Says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I'm sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. Sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I'm sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? Doesn't seem to be lying. Security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? He's terrible! She called me suspicious looking! Yes, actually, she's said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. Sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you. He's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course! Powers request added to the court record. Just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright. To the studio! Request for attorney. Present. Ma'am, have a look. Have a look at this. It's a letter of request for Mr. Powell. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. Think he would entrust his faith to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studio. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The detective told me himself. Oh no, not again. Same detective from last time? Oh dear. Hey, Nick? Huh? There are maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. That was 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! I wanna see what happens if I present my attorney's badge. What's that? Giving that to me? Absolutely not! Alright. Let's go to Studio 1. No point in talking to her anymore. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey! Are you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's the confused detective! Hey, pal! You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So... Hey! Be suppressed. It's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no! I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily. Alright, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character all right. Let's see, what's he gonna say? So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal! Nick, maybe be a little more indirect with your... Right, so, detective. Mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right there, over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. Think I'm lying. Ask the security lady at the main gate. that's true. Anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? A sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? This evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. Photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up there? Up on that gate, pal? Gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically stacks a photo of them. Oh no. Nick? He has evidence. We're finished. Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? Keep him down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employee some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to this place. Now's our chance to check things out! Why is the name called... Oh god. Mayoi Ayasato in Japan. Interesting, huh? Wait, Finish talking to him. Damn. No clues here. New mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? Holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Huh. Here. A little bushed. You'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1... Oh, there's a number plate on the camera. ST1-307. It must be the camera ID number. Okay. The big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. Started letting people in on days they aren't filming. Make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you can always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Nothing. Alright. Alright. Studio 1, I suppose. Enter Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a keycard to get in. It makes sense that they would keep the non-employees out. Okay. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That was kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be. Tell me. Don't use it now, though. Huh. Okay. Let's talk about. Alright. Move back to the main gate. Nick, look! Security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts! I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. I had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Nothing is ever easy, is it? God damn it, my arms. My arms. Whoa! Hold on, hold on, hold on. I tapped out for a second and I see something interesting. Okay, I need to one moment. The official teaser of Edge Runners 2 came out an hour ago. I'm gonna watch that later. That's a later thing. But anyways. Go. Oh, I know. Doctor? Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? No, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know? Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see? Reason for suspicion. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. Murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see go through between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. That's an interesting. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. He thinks I was joking. Hammer. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense. Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Automatic camera. What's security camera? Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in this in this security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Okay. Computer that runs studio security camera. Hey, no touching! Hey! Security guard station. Security lady must like junk food. Mountain of it on the desk in there. See the computer that runs the security camera. An overhead map of the studio. Right from here is the employee area. Left are the actual film studio. Main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. Probably use it to carry around film equipment. Probably nothing else to get around here. Alright. Well, let's go to the employee area, I guess. There's nowhere else to go. Number 16, Global Studios. Employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around here. Signed by this dressing room doors. Will Powers. We need to be the star and have your own room like this. Door to the dressing room. Not locked. Hey, Nick! Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? Never know. There might be something like a samurai spear. We don't need a spear! And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. And check out the laundry. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? Oh. Normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks. Something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! These first. Window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted. I can't see inside. Remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. The T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. I would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? God damn it, I have a second stomach. Alright, what's back here? This must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Else to look at around here? Okay. Oh, dressing room. October 16th, Global Studios, dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, where he claims he was. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. This. Vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! You wanna explain that to me? What the hell? Samurai Boogie Woogie? Nick, try this on! No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. They always have mirrors like this in the dressing room. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. Say you were already wearing one myself. Bunch of snacks on the table. They must have given these to the employees. Tea and cookies. Nick, hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee keycard. That must be Powers'. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Woohoo! I wonder what else is inside Powers'. God, I am like so sleepy sometimes. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training! What else? Locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. I don't think there's anything else to look at here. Alright. Alright, let's move! To the main gate! Huh. Autopsy report. Time of death. October 15th. Okay. October 15th. It's July. No, it's October. Wait, yes, it is October. At 2:30 p.m. Paws pierced through the chest by spear. Move to outside 1. Got nothing to say. Examine. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammers' body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in! He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright, inside Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Didn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real! I would hope it is. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. and the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the Samurai Spear. Pretty real to me. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Oh. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know! Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers? WP? I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Let's see, let's examine a little more. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. Oh, what's the difference? Just stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. What does that mean? Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. So don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier. Okay. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. Must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain Neo Fujiyama! Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Unimpressed. He is very unimpressed. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. Body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing to leave at least a few blood stains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Huh. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in! I always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that! One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. What's this? What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen, or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. I like how both me and Maya asked, what's that at the exact, like, basically at the exact same time. I think that's everything. Alright, let's talk. Day of the tribe. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action scene. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Well, Powers. Do you know anything about Mr. Powers? Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry? So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio. He has to be the killer. Even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, since someone was here. You fenced? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an actions run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, would that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So, you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. Doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Alright. Let's move! Main gate. October 16th, Global Studio. Main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Distance clan. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here? Or as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Huh? Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, you were just talking to the assistant in the studio. Why would you reveal that? Oh god, that poor assistant. She's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you yuggins are like that nowadays, running your mouth. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Now that's what I call a crash out. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. To the computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? It's like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That's when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. ST1307. There! Entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Oh. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. Can't imagine the detective was very happy with the photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Ours? Photo added to the court record. Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. Put that security lady in her place with this. Right. Put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said! Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? Never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate! Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done here for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. not save. Alright, save. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 4. Bonk. Court is now in session for the trials of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. Security lady that works at the studio. I changed his voice, I know it, but I don't know what I did for his voice originally. At 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there are only 3 people here. Victim Jack Hammer, the defendant Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. Samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest with the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Listen to the whole thing again. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. Oh, medieval. Spear found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. That question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Goodness, I have to keep up the old lady voice. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please? Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Oldbag is actually her name? Oh my god. I thought that was just like what Phoenix was like describing her as. Her name is Oldbag? Bro. What? I thought that was like a descriptor. Like in Homicipher, you know, where it's like Mr. Crawling. And anyways, my friend has been playing Homicipher, so that's why I know that. But like, I thought it was like that, where it's like you don't know their actual names. You just kind of like describe them, and that's their name until you get their name. What the hell? Oh dear. There she goes again. Now Edgeworth is crashing out. Everyone's getting a bit of a crash out today. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness! Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say, I was. To get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. We begin your testimony. He sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness testimony! On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate. From then until noon. Now, the murder happened at 2 p.m., 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Saw the defendant then. Very well. Begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Oh god, I don't remember the controls. On the day of the murder, I arrived. Old Hammer. Errands to run. 1 p.m. There until 5. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said! Got wax in your ear, sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Present. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? You're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Power does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Oh, that face! I know that! I wasn't born yesterday! No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness. Having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? Prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please, make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should all be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good evidence. Any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow. Well, the windbag has left even Edgeworth's speech. He's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. Okay. The photo. Yes. I never say anything. I mean, mind you, that morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers tripping. But you weren't there until 1 p.m. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Frankly, no. He had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. He's got to be hiding something. Press her until she squeals. I know to press her on first. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. The Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? He was cleaning up backdrops, I think. Didn't know about Powers' ankle. May continue your testimony. But how could you see? Broke one of the props, it was a mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Samurai spear? A murder weapon? Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. Strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court record. Murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, the samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me! And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. Didn't see the run-through. Anything I don't mean might. Oh, that's what she said. I read it wrong. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Plus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay. Think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. Suppose that's right. Sure, Your Honor. I'm gonna save here. Alright, what do you think, guys? Should we object or wait and see what happens? And I'm gonna wait and see what happens. I think I'll wait and see where this goes. I suppose since there weren't any additional crew members at the studios that day, it's quite likely that it was the defendant inside the costume. I see no problem with this evidence. Most perceptive, Your Honor. He still doesn't seem that convinced to me. I hope. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Access. Oh, I can. Access. Okay, load. Load the save and see what happens if I object. Oh, they're right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows a steel samurai. Nowhere in this photos can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. You have to consider that possibility also. No? And allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Would the witness continue her testimony, please? Yeah, I'll go with this. I like this a little more. No need to ask twice. Time of poor Hammer's death was 2 p.m. 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen him. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Okay. Person I saw go to the studio then was... Someone else went. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Blah. Well, the windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Well, the windbags have a way of skipping over important details. For that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. The person I saw go to see. You're absolutely sure. Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking past by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. No one else went. Huh? I have to say, the thing that, like, when I'm looking at this, the pants. Like, the pants. It looks like the pants don't fit, or they put it on wrong. Whoever it is. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all the security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 5th, 2 p.m. photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? Computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Ugh. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. Well, the only person I saw that day was Will Powers. The camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Ah! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right! I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Seriously? God, these witnesses have That's why witness testimony should not be like defining evidence. My God. I see. Your testimony, please. On. Witness testimony. Other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I nearly just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. I'd say this was a turn from the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. I definitely kind of expected this. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will's Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Oh, fanboy. Fanboy? Real samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. You get information about rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always and about. One was there that day. Wait a second, did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Bro, drain has been loose for a while. It's outside, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? On that photo that you erased. That was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a steel samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh, yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. Boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade. Soon it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Possible, I'd think. Quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Dear. Oh god, the old lady voice is taking its toll on my throat. Ugh. God damn, that old lady voice. October 18th, 2 days later? Okay. 11:08 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was in that steel samurai in the security photo? How should I know? Steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You're taking better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. Start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick. It's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Alright, back to the insanity. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed, other than the other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. Who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? Alright. The assistant girl, grade school boy, the security lady. Let's see. Well, it couldn't be the grade so far they claim it couldn't be the school grade boy. It could be the assistant girl or the security lady. Oh, but then the security lady would know about the limp. Who to accuse? Who is my new suspect? Who be my new suspect? Oh man, who should I accuse? Anyone who's obviously innocent. Now, we'll go with the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? Steel Samurai's dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they'd been watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? What's Miss Oldbag to you? Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai's costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. Knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. She was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. See? Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. That's the part where Edgeworth... Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution have an opinion on this matter. What is... Prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Oh, what? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Andrew boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further. Very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? Forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now, Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings. I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! Only a grade schooler, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? No, or is it be nice to the kids and be mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Well, let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Hey, yo, what? Huh? Eh? Hey, yo, what evidence? What evidence do you want? Wait, which one am I supposed to use? Wait, hold on. What? Wait, it can't have been the boy, because it would have... Yeah, I think this one? Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. The very spear shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Windbag. Speechless. Gotta be a first. Very well. Court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy... What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Alright, wait, hold on. Who's the defendant and who's the prosecution at this point? Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? If you omitted something from your testimony... Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Goodness, you should really get rid of these witnesses. They're so unreliable. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag! This is crucial information! Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? You told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, that wasn't what You were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. You were all in on it. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. Director? Should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gates and all the way to the left. Path where the monkeys had fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I've already asked all my questions, but... Okay. Said they had nothing to do with this. I'll ask more questions. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that, Seely. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. There's some other people told me to just pretend they... Nick! Guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much information as we can. So they were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. He really left him hanging on this one. If you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Them? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. Director... Yeah. Okay, we already went through this dialogue. Let's take a break. I think I'm done. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. Director and the producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wow. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. That took 2 hours. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Defendant lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Ah, really? It's nothing. Or should I say... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. You have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So, now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor Old Windbag. Kinda feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Schneef. To be continued. Naming content. Wahoo! Alright. October 18th. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? Guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. Director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Well, no, we'll ask her anyway. What do you think we should do? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Alright. There's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studio pronto! Have enough information to make a case yet. That's the same thing you said yesterday. You don't have a clue what happened. Not enough information. Alright, let's move. The studio. October 18th, 216, Global Studios, main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! You left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Uh-huh. Computer that runs studio security. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Interesting. Security guard station. Goldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it in the desk in there. There's much to examine here. Let's move! Outside Studio 1. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. Right. Probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Outside Studio 2. Okay. This is Studio 2? Thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set. Are you sure this is a studio? These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. Might as well be a junkyard. Like 2 people ate here. Nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too! What's with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. Something does seem out of place. What? Oh no. This feels odd. What happened here? Some flowers here. Whoa, so pretty! Taking good care of these. Get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Closer inspection. This trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside! It's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Ah, shucks. Well, I don't think there's much else here. There's a bit too painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. But it doesn't look anything like a studio. Huh. Oh, there we go. I can look on the other side now. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Must not clean it much. Light fan for moving stuff and equipment around. Kept it in pretty good shape. Like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure. Had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Can I move the camera? I'm not seeing anything. Employee area. Oh. Dialogue box. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. I'm assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. What's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? There's a half-finished backdrop. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. It's like a castle. Probably new old Tokyo castle. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through that drain? Oh, it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! That drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in. Yeah? I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, is she serious? Uh-oh. Just leave it be. Nah, I think we should leave it on. We only just repaired it. Take it off, the assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I didn't expect her to take that hard. Grate that used to cover the drain. A little bent. I don't think it would fit. Tried to put it. You know what? Let's rip it off. There's nothing else to do here. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy. Things we do. Drain grate is off. Know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Be nice to live so free of guilt. Well, that didn't do anything. Storage room. That's where all the film equipment. Okay. This is where the Steel Samurai costume. Day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says. Guess they stuck in and took it while he was asleep. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning to do then. Huh. It's got a point. Regular, okay. I wonder, hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Oh yeah, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. buy that issue. Me? Absolute weirdos. Tea and cookies. What now? Snacks. They've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Studio. So how's the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. Won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. I mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area. Yeah, can you believe it? Fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. She's always gawking at the sets or snapping photos. You can see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees them. She has a bit of trouble catching them, though. I heard something at the trial today. He said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio head seems pretty eager to keep us quiet. So, they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. Producer's our real star here. Saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Let's go to the detention center. Visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Wright! Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You could say that again. It's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't really rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't you say they were often hanging around? Kids really, really love Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing on how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No. I hope not. Well, that didn't help. Go inside Studio 1, I guess? Don't really know what else to do. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Ugh. Nothing really in here, is there? Oh? This place is deserted. Oh. Ah! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. There's probably one at the guard station main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us. Let's go then. Security guard station. See the computer that runs. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Okay. I need to move the camera around. Oh, there we go. Hear the door, it's locked. The key. Doubt they let us. What do I do? Guys, what the hell do I do? What do I do? What am I supposed to do now? Maybe I can find a key just like about. Your mascot apparently is a monkey of some kind. Never seen a monkey like that before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. Probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. In the trial, they said to the monkey head is in the way. But we should be able to get around it without problem. Monkey head is real heavy. He did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of the monkey and the tree fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Maybe we try and get her to move it so that she's... Oh, okay. It says welcome. Let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. That's a security camera that automatically takes pictures of people here. Took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was a Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. Seemed to be switched on today. It's the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. No, that's not what I wanted. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of the black and white, yeah. And look, a megaphone, real life megaphone. Wow, look, yeah, don't touch it. Stop that. Oh, okay. The dialogue was slightly different that time. Alright, I'm lost again. Gates. I'm so lost. present. I'm not really sure what that is. Hey, you work with props, right? About that murder weapon. I mean, samurai sword. Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. They haven't carried that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that weapon. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Like you didn't know about this photo. Well, injury that morning. Never mind. Not really sure what that is, sorry. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those key cards? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. Hey, better be careful not to lose that. We're very strict about those key cards here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Not really sure what that is, sorry. Oh, I am lost. What am I supposed to do? Probably have a police officer on patrol. Like a studio and... I'm Bush, maybe I'll sit down for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. You're not young, my guy. Actually, no, you are. I guess you are, I suppose. I genuinely don't know what to do now. Like, what do I do? Like, what do I do? I'm so lost. Like, bro, what do I do? I don't get it. Anywhere else I haven't gone? Like, main gate, I guess. No, not examine. God damn it. Go to. Oh, I can go to the dressing room. What the fuck? Oh, WTF? Who are two dudes Lamau? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lemurs. How can you not know about the great salmonella? I'll make shows. The Steel Samurai mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry, you looked so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Oh my god. Ew, oh my god. Why is he moving his tongue like that? What the fuck? I can't even copy him because I don't have VBridger connected to this mod. I don't have VBridger enabled. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume what? Rocks? Drool. Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drooling! Huh? Lol, buffer overrun pant. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. Sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Ruffle Mao. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo. Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? We really need to talk about people. Day of the crime. Do you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who dudes are. Security lady told you about us, day. That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through of an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. So busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suckers! They're missing out on food. Nick, what does Uxors mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2 p.m. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. Producer. What the producer? Who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean that? What? Vasquez? He's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 p.m. the whole time. Greetings, I have some news regarding my previously shelved short film. Oh yes? You have my attention? And it gives me a break from- actually no, I'm gonna drink some water. Because, oh my god. What the hell? Water. Ugh, my arm's like dying. Bigwigs. What exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. It is back in production, and a teaser is out on my trailer. Ooh, a teaser! Damn. Okay, move. Leave, because there's nothing else to talk to this guy about. Now. Lead me anywhere. Ah! Oh my god! Old lady jump scare! Aha! You again. Ah! How rude, acting like you seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. He pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that? Her house is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. The official name of this short film is Doctor Who, The End of the Line. Ooh. Fancy, fancy. Anyway, no, this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Fanboy. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Director. About the director. The one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. You know what? Let's just move away from the lady that's about to explode and probably take people out with her. Door? Still locked. Okay, well. Move. Move. Get out of here. Back to the main gate. clear? I don't know. If you want to watch the teaser, for Doctor Who, The End of the Line at any time, then you can. Ooh. There is a child! What the hell? I mean, I shall do that at some point. Just probably not today during stream, though. Because I want to get this trial over with. Oh my god. Hey! Hey, wait! Oh, Betty came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddo! What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid! Don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid! What a rude little brat. There's no way, that's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Wait, what happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything! What? But no way am I telling you, losers! What? Wait. Let me go! He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why is he sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Huh. Here. Dressing room? What to talk about with this guy? Okay, I guess the play is just to keep walking back and forth. Huh. What old windbag? What if her to lead her post? Hey! Nick, that was her! Ah! Whippersnapper? Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Oh, she tripped! Maya sure looks happy. Wait, she's out. Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. Trailer key. Key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. Alright. Nope, that's all I wanted. Ah! Outside Studio 1! And now... outside Studio 2! Now then... wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station... opened. Great! Let's go, Nick! He seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Into the trailer! Whoa, that's a lot of samurai. Huh. Someone's in here! Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, see. And who might you be? Eve Ask, producer. Eve Vasquez. I don't know how to pronounce that. Quite beautiful. Doctor, day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. For a script. A script? Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. We ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. we're getting nowhere fast. The Samurai. We really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. It's on TV every week. That's all I had to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. Looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? See Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I'd like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see. And we'll bring me the script for Oak. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and papers scattered around. It's like they were designing a set to use for the Samurai show. Got some figures for how much that cost. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Hammer is a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. Next. The Ballet. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This was quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories. It was great. Typical summer romance. Samurai on a horse? Glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes... Winter's coming! An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Yes, Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Nothing in here that could be blue. Just paper cups and crumpled documents. I don't think there's anything else. Alright, let's move. 1 8 area, dressing room, and here you go. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Oh no. My ass is boned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where you've been. I agree. Alright. I don't see anything resembling a script. I think I know where it might be. Go to outside 1 and then go into. Back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Hey, look! That's the chair that if I was wanting to say the director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? I think he'd left it somewhere. Aha! Found it, Nick! The script! Good work. Alright, move. Studio 2. To the trailer. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Still don't know what this name is. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. Reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? What do you think you are anyways? And who do you... And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... Wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. There was a meeting here, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to the one. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? Path was blocked. Path? Okay. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. Saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? Monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that original name. Head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. He didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was up. Peace. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? True. Rain came just after 3 to move. Called some people in to clear the way, and I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Could have gone to Studio 1. 30. Time of death. Very well. Come. That, Mr. Monkey. Wasn't broken? Announces the time. In ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with ook. It is a monkey after all. Like I said, walk inside, stop when it... Nick! It stopped at 2:15. 2:15? Right. Path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. 4? We're innocent. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. The monkey's head data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Well, this doesn't look good. Now what? Rush out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early to be for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Yeah! It's you! Oh my god! Possession by a lawyer, part 2. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? Boy, of course. Yes, Sam. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find a way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Well, I'm more worried than I was before. Alright, to the studio. My goodness. Ugh. 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 Okay, yeah, just puffing and puffing. Wow. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! He's been chasing that boy this whole time? When I get him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper! Hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat! Hi. What a violent old lady. Don't say. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. You okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right. I think she wanted to visit the store he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. Kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix! That hostage might be what we need. But he might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, now! I'm catching that brand if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade. I wonder. Hey, would you like these keys? This old bag. I'm borrowing this just now. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. Not as demanding when she. Anything else I could trade with her? Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right. A key card to a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. Died. Yeah. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You don't let me borrow. Borrow it then. I give her the key card. I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Under the key card. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Or lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having dips, no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this? Still Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage you were talking about. Trading cards. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days. Right, I'm off. Here goes. Hobbling off towards the studio. Alright, he might be in the employee area again. Hopefully he is. Hey! Hey you, wait a sec! Phoenix. Is that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackett. I think he ran into the dressing room. Okay. Sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she? Hey there. Do you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Samurai. This Samurai's so cool. I think he's the, bomb? Ha! What a lamer like you wouldn't. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. You're only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe. Alright. Cody, does look familiar? Hey, you are! You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card! You're offering me something I already own. You're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. But what do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? Got a double. Just keep it. Yours. What? I After I went through all that trouble? I want to trade. Find me a really rare card. Really rare. Something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Where am I gonna find a card like that from? Let me go to the maybe. Guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Darn, okay. Studio then. One. Really want to take a. It's sad to see so many empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. The clock and a speaker in the monkey's head, it would use all the time, but the clock stopped at 2. Oh, phone here? Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. Missed it though. Beardy lady was chasing after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their job a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Mr. Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the student. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean, you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. Probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Lovely. You know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. Like those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Give me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please? Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Well then, that solves that problem. The main studio, and then employee area. Dressing room. See this card? Yes, so wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot! No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? Sure? Fine by me. RP card, give it to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something about that, something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life! I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, uh-oh. My tracking has disconnected. Okay, wait. A second. I need to go fix that. Let me go fix that. Tracking is disconnected. That is really a travesty. Can I move? Oh, I can't. I can. Okay. Okay, there we go. Turned. On screen. Okay. Yes. Yes. There we go. Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? Fighting skill. Gotta think of something I like when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. The publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. Perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. Newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Huh. What's with people always giving me a life? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. You see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Oh well. Might get some useful information out of him yet. What did you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. Got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Yeah? Yes? I think we can say for sure, this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. The director has an alibi. It wasn't him. Indeed. The only person left who it could have been. Will Powers. I have to admit, kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness stand, the client will be guilty. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. Boy, here's a key witness. He's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Ooh! Come to trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Why is he innocent? I mean, I guess you do need to, you know... Ow. Ah. I mean, you gotta believe in your client, otherwise this is gonna kind of go downhill even faster. Of course he is! All I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Great. Lovely. Alright, save progress. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. What is wrong with my tracking right now? Why am I what? What's going on? Am I freaking the hell out? Okay. Am I okay? I can move. Okay, nothing, we're not freaking out anymore, I think we're okay. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. He looks even unhappy. Phoenix. Client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please! No, we're going into this trial utterly defensive. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. You have to find something, Phoenix. Then. That, or lose the trial. This is gonna be easy. Chatter. Court is now in session for the trials of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. As an unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude could you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai, noob. Ruffle. Salmonella. I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent? You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. He doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. But there were 2 plates. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was around 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, I already know where I'm starting to pick this apart. Did you really skip lunch, though? Because I saw 2 plates. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe? Oh my god. That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Isn't something about that seem odd to you? Contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd, now that you mention it. Mr. Manella? What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call! I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect. So, when exactly did you eat? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting. Contradicts his testimony. Press on that one a bit more. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not one. He's sweating so much about it, I wonder. I had an idea. Wait a second. I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, we're awful. Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah. What? FWIW, what is that? I know a lot of these, but not that one. We took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder and steal a 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Took a break. What were you doing for those 15? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. That other one was Diva's. Sorry. Diva's plate. Ask the producer. Eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. Quite a feat. You're not wrong about that. Why is that? time... Yeah, what time exactly do you take this break? It goes from around 2:30 and or so until 2:45. 2:30? It's the time of death. We could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But the monkey already came down by then. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio. Only enough time to eat. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even if I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol. Well, Phoenix? Testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out. All you have to do is prove he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Not all. Okay. What evidence do I have that he has the time to go Studio 1? God, what do I... Oh? What do? Okay, you'd have to go here for not enough time. But then what do you... Why is that? Oh. How when we have an... It's nothing I could present. Might as well just try to press them again. Just start pressing random buttons. That's what I'm gonna start doing whenever I get lost. Haven't we have enough of this pointless line of questioning? Well, at least something happened. Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1. No. Possible. I want to write off so many possible suspects. I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Or they'd have to walk all the way, like, you'd have to walk pretty far. And then you have to walk all the way back, because they were back for the meeting. In 15 minutes? There's no way you could do that, probably. Aha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Paul and Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. I thought it was Mr. Monkey. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over! Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. You have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, Given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! See. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Oh dear. For 19th, 11:04 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. Guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there is still a chance. And one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. Are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. October 19th, 11:50. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Oh my god! He's so short! Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. There we go. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Yeah. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. Having trouble with this gentle thing. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Gently, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of it in the court record. Oh. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way though, for about 30 minutes. I came out by the studio, there was a steel samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the steel samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Wait, he didn't have his camera? Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. Kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Hey, wait. I had my camera with me. If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, it wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I seen the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Gentler words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. You got lost in the woods? Yeah. I didn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? I'm the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? Guy? Person. Kinda tall, skinny. Sure it was a guy? I don't know. It's kinda far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. Mia's very, very unimpressed. She's extraordinarily unimpressed. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like, he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. Great actor. Yes, he was. Wait, he never went into the... Wait, he never went into the studio, but the body's in the studio. I want to see this parcel just once I found. What if this got lost when I came out? Fucked. Huh. Okay. Huh. Maybe try pressing him again. I don't know. Bad guy. Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Yes, I suppose he was. Okay, I'm lost. I don't know what to do. Maybe... if he had his camera on him, but he said, I guess... He says he always has the camera on him. Or, yeah, he said he always carries it. I don't know, present this, I guess? Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? We're quite clear about that. Oh my god, his face! Oh my god. His face! Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. Understand that, right? Mr. Wright, word with you. Uh-oh. Am I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera? How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Oh my god, he's in a little box. You did have a camera. Did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had the camera on me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. My tracking stop again? Can I move? I can't move. Help. Ah. Guys, I can't move. Oh. No, I can't move again. Ah. Okay, I can move. Oh, okay. There we go. We're good. Yeah, I had my camera on me. I was glued to the action. Okay. Wham. Then the bad guy starts. I had this one first. Bad guy attacked him first. Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? Told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? Kinda don't remember. Too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? That guy stopped moving. Let's ask him about this one. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. Still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How could I play this? Let's see. Ask him a little more. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before, you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix! I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? I'm gonna save here. I don't know what the answer for this is. Oh. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything. What? Ha! Lost your nerve, have you? Very well, I'll ask you the question again. You ever seen the boy, yada yada yada? It wasn't the... What is it then? If it's not that... Okay, wait. My other idea was that my other idea that I didn't really think would work was the camera. I mean, might as well try it. Here's my proof. What's that? Camera. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct! Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there, watching his hero. And not take a picture. Right. Cody, there's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. Now it's because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah, means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Would you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, right, Pops. The samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? Not sure. I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Let's see, how far does... Lens wouldn't open. That's all? Yeah! I told you, I didn't take a picture! Would have once I got the lens open. Did really not take a picture, even once. Harder. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. Got to be something else up here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture! Hey! Bullseye! How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. One of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah! Why would you erase a picture of your beloved steel samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? Becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up some dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Wait, I have an idea. Lens wouldn't open. Okay, he said that he wouldn't, so then, here's the scrapbook. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. Always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Would you find this odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait! No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. What a truth it is. Mia, we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. Pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why is there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Steel Samurai didn't win. No, I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, right, aren't I? Tell the truth. Bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his word. There's a reason why he lied, and he told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. Couldn't handle the truth. Ooh. This poor child. Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh dear. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay! You're right! The Steel Samurai fell down! Then he didn't move! Oh. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what is going on? Apparently, we've all made a serious error. Error? What is this all about? The Samurai was the victim. You understand what really happened. It's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Did you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! The Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Sir Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. Get it. Thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. There was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Here. Ugh. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. It isn't decisive evidence. Sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Yeah? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. Photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. The glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts we know, as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Eh? Wait, that's Studio 2. Your Honor, look at this. See, a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? Number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Yeah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. What? That's impossible! Huh? Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court! Please explain so that I can be shocked alongside the rest of the court is hilarious. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate of the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Where the judge where the murder took place. Okay. Here, Studio 2. See, but what explained the 2 on the gate in the photo? Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Here is. Trailer is there. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember, Mr. Salmonella's testimony allowed me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. But in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Ooh. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day of the a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss Steve Vasquez was outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. Scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. But you have proof. Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Oh dear. You know what? No, you know what? It has to be I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Okay, it can't be these. Oh wait, no. The sleeping pills, the sleeping pills. Alright, I was guessing that earlier, that he put the sleeping pills in Powers' food. This is it. Empty medicine bottle. Found this on the table in the employee area. Same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. Label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? Defendant Mr. Powers spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. There is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle? I guess? My best idea. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Suppose you are right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. The bottle given to the judge. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Woody Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. So right? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Redworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. I wonder if my tracking could do an eye roll. Very well. Court is adjourned. October 19th, 2:47 p.m. Court defendant lobby number 1. Phew! That was a close one. You're saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. You sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, you have to go make our final investigation. I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. To be continued. Fine. Yes, I'd like to save my program. Save. Cool. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Office. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad I missed it. Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow! Good going, Nick! Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Right, to the studio. The old windbag sure is quiet today. No, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Yeah, she's alive! I was wondering about Vasquez. I still don't know what this word is. I'm so confused. The producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. Seems bitter. You not like the producer? Look, studio don't want me talking about studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Director. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal. He's soft. I'll push over. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. Treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Kink. No, it doesn't, Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer. Yeah, I heard about what you said today, chicken whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag a star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Yay. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer? What is Studio 2? Hey, Nick. It's Miss oh my god, I really don't know how to pronounce this. Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Maya! You should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fabelin speaks to me, I know it! I know it! Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. You must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. Alright, into the trailer, I guess. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. See if there's anything else in here. Okay. I'll talk to her about everything I could. Alright. No! I moved it the wrong way! No! Get me out of here! Employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. Did want to see them filming, just one time. The trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can see them come see them film later. Oh my god, kids. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. Wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! No touching! Ah! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. I almost had a heart attack! I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic? Indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Plate. So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, you see? See? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. Food on the plate has been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. I spoke in the wrong person's voice, haha. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Executor Edgeworth. How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth's out of control! He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. I found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Anyone in here? Empty dressing rooms like this are kinda lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah! Nothing really in here. Remains of the employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone minus this. Storage room, keeping all the film equipment. Let's see, okay. So normal. Window. Glass frost, so I can't see. Sign. Will Powers must be far and have a room. Door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Oh, he's gone. Oh no, it's because I'm examining. I finished backdrop, looks like castle probably. Ah, they've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, I'd just kick it off again. That poor assistant. Like, I don't know, what's the point? Make it up. Pills easier. I don't see anything. Let's go to Studio 1, I guess? Really to examine here, I don't think. Oh no! Damn it, no! I'm pressing the wrong buttons! What's that Studio 2? Alright, I'm lost again. God damn it. Well, I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna keep moving around this place until I find someone or something of interest. Into the dress. I'm lost. I'm lost. I see nothing. I see no one. Well, we can be pretty sure WP did take a nap here, like it said. Not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. He's completely empty. I feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck. Someone ate them. Hope WP can come soon. Wow, you remembered, Nick. Thanks to you. Always have mirror. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. Alright, I'm... Bro. anything here? No, 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 no! Maybe we'll try talking to the guy and... Going. I can't find anything here. No, let's go outside of here. Let's go to the tent. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face too? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Oh, there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. I can talk to him this time. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. Genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on his knees. He picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. He brought the Steel Samurai idea to me. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. Imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Hammer. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. Stopped taking on big roles. When he began appearing in little productions. Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. Just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came up to Global. 5 years ago? Not much else I can do here. Back to the studio, I guess? Nothing. Still nothing here. More to talk about with her. One in the trailer. Alright, let's go to the employee area. No! I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Studio 1. Main gate. Move. Employee area. Same things to talk about. Alright, let's try the dressing room. There's a person! Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. Guess WP won't be using it anymore. What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! I can keep going, but I'm not gonna bother. Anyways. Mr. Hammer. Now, I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. Guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah. It's Vasquez. That producer. Some kind of hold on Hammer. There's some dirt on him. Do anything she said, apparently. Dirt? What dirt? Dirt. No, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. Left the film set the way it was too. That trailer part of the film? Last episode. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know, it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai. No! No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to be changing its programming. They're not going to be making kids shows anymore. Oh, wait, let me check. Okay, no, we're good, okay. What? Why? I don't know. Sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. No policy. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? Okay, sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called. Here, take a look at this. And this is... The fan collected all these photographs. Kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay! But what can I do? Well, for starters, tell me something. Tell me, what is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding? Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. That's the dirt she has on Mr. And that's the dirt she has on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything for Miss Vasquez? Anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do? But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what happened to his career if word got out. See, you know who knows more about this? Goldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Alright. Goldbag. What? You're still slinking around? You like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! Starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh! Music stopped, she's mad! Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols? Nichols? Nichols. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Okay, never mind, I thought I was gonna sneeze. Ugh. Damn. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. Killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Written up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No! I'm just doing my jobs to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? That Hammer stole Powers' costume? Have proof? I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. There's a proof that he used those pills on Powers. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. It's Oldbag. Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. Fatal accident. What's worse, paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo? Well, it caused quite a stir. Guess who made it all better? Fast quiz. He has ties to the mafia. To the mafia? Silence that paparazzi. That was the beginning. That she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. See. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph? Oh. Oh, it's that bent. It's the bent, fencing. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel like talking about it. Much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added. Alright. Let's go talk to Lady of the Hour. Never mind, we're not talking to the Lady of the Hour. We're going into the trailer. We're not going into the trailer. We're going outside of the trailer. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's examine this. Some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. Fence looks dangerous? Yeah, no kidding. It killed someone. What do I do now? There has to be something. There has to be something I can do with this lady, but there's. Okay, wait. But if there's nothing I can talk to her about, I could just present her with a photo, right? Might as well try it. Not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, Oldbag. She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, and you used it to control Mr. Hammer. Wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? Wind. Your conversation. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, you went inside the trailer. Lovely. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. Oh, I'm a blackmailer now. That's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. I think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? Keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Did I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? Murder. No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? No. Let's think. Oh. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? I ran him hard. Believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh. Well, she's a big fan of Hammers, you see. He jumped on the reporter who brought that photo to the wrenched it out of his hand. He did. Gave him a few bruises, too. That's why she had the photo. Old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negative. Would need his negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys! Oh, shit. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Trial ends tomorrow? Unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should Vask care about it at all? Sure, you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. No! Oh, shit. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. Vask, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Huh. Not bad. Very well. Here's this contest will be decided tomorrow then. I'll be looking forward to it. Thank goodness for Gumshoe! Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. It's doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. Who's at the bottom? Vask. Oh! Oh god, why is it broken? Okay, there we go. Longer broken. Goodness. Ah. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. I think I've changed the pronunciation like 3 times. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. She's still smoking, even in a courtroom. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vask. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. You must pontificate. Do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. Guilty? I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Alright, come on! I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Damn. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. Here's the van at Studio 2. Let him take me in that. Thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over? Use this van to drive to the studio one after the meeting. Okay, I see. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it! I entered the trailer a little before... Rehearsal afterwards. Went to study. We took it. And when exactly was that? Forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edworth. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ear. Hold on. You said you had Sal take you? What does that mean? Means what I just said. Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. I'm just gonna start pressing on every text box. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. Irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It's a 15-minute break. Al and I ate T-bone steak. You have someone who can verify this. Al. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. Committed murder during that break. Wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. Some evidence to prove that she didn't eat that steak. El Nick? Anything? I wish she'd said a little more. Hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere. Proof. Someone else ate the steak. Oh, I don't got anything, I don't think. Oh, what the hell could I do? So I have to present some sort of evidence here about eating the steak. I guess the only thing that would make sense is, I don't know, steak plate? It's the only thing related to steak. Ha! As I thought. Wait, it actually worked. What? You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. Plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. The incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Is it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. Ran into the Steel Samurai. Then you did it. You killed him with your own hands! I swear, both the prosecution and the defense are also both the prosecution and the defense, if you get what I mean. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. Say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. Here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vask. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Well, I'm pretty sure you couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! See? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Ding. Samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. What? Oh! Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know you're going to present the wrong evidence. It's a 2 with my fake blood. Hey, okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. Wasn't the 5-year photo? Okay. The fuck? What am I supposed to do? Select the spear? Select the spear itself? I don't know what else to do. Alright, spear. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? Someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. He fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Ugh. You're quite sane. Are you even aware of what you're saying? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can, in fact, tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Okay, now I present the photo. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! I cannot have order this. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. A close kept secret at the studio. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth? You still can't see it? That fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? It's happened again! Oh! Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Is Steve meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. Pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. Could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. Deny that what I say is true? You're right. Let's say that for the sake of the argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you said. But the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? In the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio and then returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? I'm guessing she moved it another way. Like that, there has to be another way. Like what else? If she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hand. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hand? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there's no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. So, right? Please show us how she carried the body. Then... Miss Vasquez, I don't know. You carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body inside the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Yeah, what else would he be? Like, bro, what else would he be? Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put in into the costume. There's no way Miss Vask would have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. Probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vask, I'll continue. No need. Harder than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't question mark me! Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Lost? Something like that? Just said that. Wait, so you mean... Steve Vask, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? You sure I did it? You're right. Engage in a battle of wits. The result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. What? It's only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Yeah, of course. It's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, came here as a witness today. No more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I can't claim she did it. Get her to testify again? I don't know. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. If I were to testify again, what's the point? Let me say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. Already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? Ask the same question, the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! Damn! Come so far only to fail! Oh no. It seems there are no further questions. I'd like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vask. Oh, god damn it! Oh, damn it. Edgeworth? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question. While I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Oh my god. Bro was like, I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last sentence. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vask repeat. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed! Verily, I say, ergo! Oh my god. The Edgeworth! The Edgeworth! Oh my god. Indeed! Verily, I say, ergo! Holy... Incredible. Truly. Oh my goodness, this guy. Truly incredible. Oh my goodness. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick! I did Edgeworth. Who knows? Probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that says he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. Character development! Character development! Character development! Character development! As with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. Winston was there too. Powers was absent. Immediately called the police. Powers showed up. Security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying, "He did it!" Asked to be left out of the proceedings. Went back to the trailer to get my script and direction. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Right, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. Maybe acting tough now. Put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Right? Script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. Wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse it. Why? There was a murder after all. Let's think of rehearsing after that. Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vask, please continue. That doesn't make any sense. Why? God, is Edgeworth the only one that's like how did she know that there was a murder so that she'd be like, there's no point in bringing them? Your Honor, I have an objection to this witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vask said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Did you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going Studio 1. What is going on here? Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vask, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. Prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? That's such a good question. I don't know. I haven't been able to figure out the answer to that question. No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scene, so I left them behind. Hammer? How did you know about the injury? How did I know? No, he told me. Now, the director. You have to find something to peg her on here. Everything we've done till now will have been wasted. Believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Okay, wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known that it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? It's Vask. You saw Hammer limping. Oh my god, limping! Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Hammer was dragging his leg too. Pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vask, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Ooh. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness. You refute this claim. Oh, what the hell? Let's see you sneak out of this one, Vask. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. I know the real killer's always so... Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. Had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would you have killed the victim? There's a reason, it is unclear to this court. Defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course! Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. Present to the court the evidence as to Miss Vask's motive in this murder. Alright, I have no goddamn clue. I said that I had an idea, and right now, I have no idea. What motive could you possibly have? What motive? You have to be the one that told him to dress in the steel samurai costume. Well. Wright presented this, but I mean, she has. Alright, you know what? We'll just start presenting evidence just chronologically, other than skipping over these two, because I don't think these are gonna have anything. So let's try Powers' photo. Mia, look, this is it. Wait, what? It was the first thing I tried? What? Oh, well, I got, you know what? Makes my life easier. Why are you showing that to me now? Why are you whispering? I was just testing it out on you. Huh? Well, I'm afraid your test results are negative. Mr. Wright! Yes, Your Honor. Hurry up with it! We have a certain tempo we have to maintain here. Yes, Your Honor. Right, here goes. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vask's motive in this murder. I guess it wasn't that. Okay, well, how would it be the guide map? It wouldn't be the guide map. Maybe she does have a motive. Right. Oh no, this? This is my proof. This is the photo from before? This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vask? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. Oh my god, it actually is the photo. With Dee Vask's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. Guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vask, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, causes sorts of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here. You have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It also almost seems as if Mr. Hammer, who had killed Dee Vask, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vask have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. All right? Please explain Miss Vask's motive for the murder. There's no other evidence I can use. There's literally no other evidence I can use. She had no motive? She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vask did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? Simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vask. What? What? Oh my god. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume and fooled the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then, Jack Hammer's made his way to the trailer. What purpose, you ask? Kill Dee Vask, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh! So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah! Miss Fisk! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Fisk, please try to remain calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vask. No! Please don't die. Please. Eh? Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. What the hell? Mr. Edgeworth, where's D-Vask? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! Woohoo! That is all. This court is adjourned. Wow. Number 20, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but sad. I now know Mr. Hammer stole my costume. Bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vask. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Sure, I totally have evidence. Well, this is what I think. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... I don't know. Because you were the Steel Samurai. That was the Steel Samurai? Hammer was a big star once. Used to acting in a kids show. Villain to boot. Kids loved the Steel Samurai. So, he hated you. I think I understand. Oh, it really was the picture. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the... Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No! Of course not. Nick! Edgeworth! Wow. Have I ever seen his sprite outside of the courtroom? Like, why? His sprite? Like, full, like front facing sprite is kind of weird. Just like seeing it, it's so weird. He has such a, his forehead is like a 6 head. Say something, right? Never mind, it looks more normal now. Not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth! You don't waste any time gloating, dude. No, I really want to thank you. Best would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Powers. Liar! Right? Must say, hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? Only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Okay then. Mr. Wright? That guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? Now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Yeah, what is the deal? I want to know too. I want to know too. So the curtain closed on another trial. I was quite disturbed by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. Talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming. Went back to making kids shows again. Oh my god. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. Didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy the trading cards too, okay? Have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? What? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. The world is ready for the... You're trying to tell me he plays the Pink Princess? Cause that's, that'd be kinda wild. Episode 4. Heard about goodbyes. Yes, save. They say it doesn't start it. Oh crap, no, no. How do I... oh dear. Okay, well... I guess I'll just let that play in the background. I don't really care much about it. Let me switch over here. Alright. And I'm just gonna exit out the game because I already saved. Alright, that's gonna be it from me today because, oh my god, my throat. That took a toll. Doing all those voices took... yeah, I'm gonna... head off because that took a real toll on my... I need to go recover my voice. Oh, I forgot how much strain that playing Phoenix Wright puts on my body. Solely because of all the voice acting. Oh my god, that actually puts a strain. Alright. Well, I'm off. I don't know what we'll do next week. Something or other, you know, as always. We'll do something or other, and, yeah. That's... Edgeworth helping is wild. Like, that was a wild case, not gonna lie, like, Edgeworth just stepping in. I was about to start screaming at Phoenix, being like, bro, how could Lady have known not to bring the script if, she didn't know of the murder yet, because she had to, like, find the murder and everything, so I was like, bro, what are you doing? You're supposed to be good at this stuff, aren't you? Like, oh my god. What the hell? Like, god damn, okay. Yeah, damn, okay. I wanna know more about what the hell happened between Phoenix Wright and I don't know what his first name is. Edgeworth. Wright and Edgeworth. I wanna know what happened. I'm curious. It has piqued my curiosity. I guess we'll find out next time. Or at least we'll find out part of it next. So for now, I'm off. Probably not to get food this time. I'm not that hungry. But I'm gonna get up and move. You should do that too. Get water, whatever, food. Take care of yourselves. I'd rather not have dead bodies on my hands. And with that, I'll see you next week for something or other. Try not to die before I see you next time, because that'd be kinda sad. Well, that's all I had to say. I still haven't figured out this outro thing. Oh well. Anyways, I guess I'll see you guys all later. As in next week. See ya!